There you go. I'm live on YouTube now. There's Chris Army Knife. There's the other rotating Chris. Hi YouTube, I'm showing off all the Chris's. There's regular Chris. Where's Chris Blunky? I can't find him. He's on the top. Oh, there he is. Dude, I didn't even see him there. I was looking for yeah, here he is. There he is. I was looking for non-activated ones, but he's just always on the screen. Hi YouTube chat. Hi Mask. How's it going? Alright, let me get all these Chris's off the screen. Blanc Chris can stay. And all of these, by the way, are made by different people in the community. Thank you to everyone who's made me a Chris over time. Lots of different Chris's. I've missed a few variants too, because I don't have them all loaded into my OBS anymore. Because I don't know why actually, but I had more. Something happened. I don't remember what it was. But thank you to everyone who's made me a Chris variant. They're all very cool. Where should Chris go today? I think he should go right here. I'll put him up here. Hi Cranberry. Hi Cranberry chatters. What's up everybody? Hi Olive, hi Leonard. What's up, what's up? Okay, YouTube chat, I see you now. Hi Comet, hi Lapperers, hi Illustrious, hi Jazz Panda, hi Chilling Chili. Hi Thunder Mountain, hi Flame Wolf, hi Ewoks. Alright, let's play some Monster Train, shall we? No guarantees. I think I might try to stream in the afternoon tomorrow. I will see. I already have my videos. I have one of my videos recorded for tomorrow. I'll see how I feel though and what's going on. Saw the knock button this time and you pressed it and it didn't work. That's interesting, Cranberry. In my notifications, though, I'm now eligible to get the Emma Frost nameplate for Marvel Rivals. So, that's cool, right? Nadu SSC, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Playoff stream? No. I don't know how many I'm at. I've lost count at this point. It's like 18 or 19. Give me random. Let's get after it. There's just to prioritize Emma Frost. Have you seen her? I have seen her a little bit, but I haven't played any Rivals. Although I heard they're doing, or they did some sort of Marvel Rivals auto battler. Awoken Exile request run? Sure. You Prime said we can do an Awoken Exile request. Why not? Send it. What reason for why the train always departs with shit units and not a decked out build? The game would be boring the other way. Savagery Seraph, Awoken Hollow in the starter. Eek. Watch the Summer Game ads? I did. Did you guys see that game in the Summer Games showcase? That was like, it's like a hard-boiled. Anyway, it looked. I'm not for sure, right? But it looked like some sort of hard-boiled detective game set in Japan, and it's set in fucking 1943. Did you see that shit? Of all of the time periods to set your game in Japan, 1943? It seems like a very big mistake if you ask me. I feel like there are a lot of better options. Yakuza Like a Dragon devs. I feel like there's something that's gonna detract from my attention away from the game. Like, there's something going on in that time period that I'm gonna be thinking about a little more than the gameplay. Call me Super Soaker. Hey, what's up, Pun Pun? How did the rest of your run go? Pun Pun, I had something I wanted to talk to you about. What was it? Oh, I didn't want to say this in your stream, Pun Pun, but I had a thought. I had a thumbnail idea, but I didn't want to give this one up to you if it's like maybe a little too edgy. But also, you know, I wanted to wait until I was in a safe space like my stream to say this because you know it's a little sus. Are you ready for this one? Pitch it. All right. So you know the unit Hamlet? I was thinking you could do Heinrich Hamlet. My favorite unit from the bazaar. Full of soy boy femboys. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Can't say that shit there. Very true. Did I have killed this guy? Nah. Let's just sleep now. See you later, Jazz Panda. Have a good night. Is this Street Fighter 6 DLC trailer? Yeah, my friend Ryan's a big Street Fighter fan, and he went, no, man, no, it's the leaked roster, no. Heinrich Hamler, there you go, much better. I don't know if it really has any sauce, but I thought of it when you got Hamlet, and I went, should I say this? I'll just write it down. I think Steel Enhancer is very good and maybe worth the calcified ember. No Silk Song. Also true, no Silk Song in the games showcase. It was so shocking to me because they referenced it, man. The fucking Deadpool VR game made a mention. They were like, oh, you can show me this instead of the Silk Song show. And I was like, alright, so that means they're showing Silk Song, right? Nope. Nah, they're not. Archstone Dualism, health, and plus 14. Oh, these are good. Oh, these are good options. Oh, wow, units. And yet, dude, it was so weird they do this because earlier in the show they had the fucking guy say, "Thank you, Resident Evil fans. Please stay tuned. We'll be announcing something soon." And then end of the show they announced it. I was like, "What the hell is this, man? Why are they doing this shit? What's the point of this? I don't get it." Maybe I don't think I need the 20 HP. I can save it. Maybe we can play multi-strike. Do you not lose at Covenant 6? I don't know the answer. I don't know how to give you advice to not lose if you're losing frequently yet. I haven't figured it out. Like, I don't know what advice to give you if your question is how do I stop losing to this thing. Because, like, I haven't thought about it a lot yet. Not to be, you know, too cool and mysterious, but I really haven't put a lot of thought into, like, what am I doing to win? I've just kind of been playing the game. No, what is the name of the game? The Japan 1943? Dude, I don't know. Good question. I do not know. You'll ride with Flower? Whoa, Lustrous, where's your cowboy hat? Project Century, thank you. It's called Project Century. Might not be the actual title. I think that's close enough. Where's my line? I need to, like, live. Skipping gold? Yeah, I'm losing this fight by a lot. So we don't really get to be greeting collectors here. I am dying. Until you lose to A6, I'm being killed. These spikes are armor boss. This is armor boss. The good news is Foregone Power will help me a lot with his damage shield, I think. And I think I'm okay. Aw, oh, dang it. That's okay. This country was the working title is Stranger Than Heaven now? Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't, I'll be honest with you, I watched the Summer Games show and most of my feedback was, oh god, I would never play that. For most of the games, I was just like, yeah, there's no universe where I would ever play that game. A lot of the games, I might just be a hater, I don't know. I mean, I am a hater. It's well known, well documented that I am a hater. But a lot of the games in the Summer Games Fest were like, I don't know, man. Do we really need another Battle Royale with a weird, annoying mechanic like that Splitgate 2 game? Also, the dude came out on stage wearing a fucking... he wore a hat. It was a black hat that said, "Make FPS games great again." I can't imagine how you think that that's something you should wear to reveal your game. It's so... maybe I'm a woke baby or some shit, but it's just cringe, man. It's not cool, it's not funny, it's just stupid. It's not a very good hat. I didn't even spend much time thinking about his game. I was busy thinking, what the fuck is that hat? Why are you wearing that? Some shooting stuff's going on, but the dev is cringe and shit? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, poor taste at best, yeah. Maybe I am woke nonsense. It's possible. Am I woke garbage? Maybe. I want to keep yapping, but I need to take a moment to have an actual moment of brain activity. I'm gonna go right or left path here because I think I need something to actually let me get past this Archeon. One other thing that I thought was very interesting, or not interesting, but I thought was kind of funny, in this showcase, they showed some game with fucking Hitman walks into the frame at the very end of the trailer, and someone in the crowd was like, "Whoa, yeah, whoa," and I was like, who is cheering for Hitman? Hitman's cool. I can't imagine seeing Agent 47 and going, let's fucking go! Like, I don't see it, man. I don't see the vision. I thought he was Northern Lion. Oh. Ugh. Is there anything for Endless here? Sorry, I need to take a second to actually solve the rest of this run out. This is meaningless. Just give me some base stats on Animus and then we'll do the rest through scaling. You stoked for another Hitman game? Yeah, but it was like it wasn't a Hitman game reveal, it was like a fucking crossover reveal. They were revealing that Hitman was gonna be in, or I think it was related to the 007 trailer. Do you think I should do 5 steel enhancers or 1 razor sharp? I think I should do, maybe I should do 5 razor sharps even. I'm worried about running out of HP. Maybe that's not a real fear. Well, 7 isn't Hitman, and Hitman's in the other game that the studio is making that isn't 007. That sounds right, yeah. 5 Animus? It's probably not 5 Animus. Seems like you can gamer combo the Titans on 1 health with Razor Sharp Edge. Oh yeah, that's true. I did hear that. I don't know, man. I really need to make, or like get to a point where I can make some sort of a Monster Train tips and tricks video because people have been asking for it. I just don't know enough yet. There's clearly a need for someone to be like, hey, here's some tech, but I just don't know the tech. Top 5 Monster 5 tips. I don't want to talk about the top 5 tips, Pun Pun. No. No. Dude, it was so funny that in your chat, Pun Pun, when they're like, fuck it, they're talking about me being the soaking guy. It's like, they don't know. They do not know. He's so innocent, and everyone likes him, and he holds this deep, dark secret. Fucking let out the evil Pun Pun. They think I'm the soaking guy, dude. They're like, then they said this guy started talking about soaking. Mr. Beast chick. Mr. Beast. You gonna make a hit piece on Pun Pun? I would never do that. Hi Cash, how's it going? So I'm just thinking. How do I how do I win? Like, how do I survive this shit? You're dead, I'm guaranteed 5 damage. And I guess it just goes like this. I was looking for some sort of secret sauce here, but I really don't think there is any. I think I just hope for the best. That's another bit of damage I'm forced to fake, huh? Hold? No. I am not forced to take damage. $150 per round. It's maybe okay. Trying to make a $50 pasta plate with Olive Garden marinara here? Is that an analogy? Because that's a good analogy. Or is that what you're actually doing? Many things are possible. How are we looking? Bad? Not as bad as I had expected it to look. 9 times 2 is 18, which means I can just slam razor sharp edges. It's no negative. You know, I'm not gonna undo for the difference of like 20 damage here. It's alright. Am I dead? Let's just see. I don't feel like redoing this one. I think I'm dead. I am dead. Too bad. Yeah, ×5 Razor Sharp Edge was incorrect. It was definitely ×5 Steel Enhancer. I'm a fool for doing that. That was a huge mistake. Way, way, way too greedy. This champion is like paper, and you cannot be playing like that. Can I do Underlegion? Apparently I'm playing Tethys with Exile Fireborn. That sounds not good. What's the Proto Cage roll? No, I just lost because I ×5 Razor Sharp Edge. I was almost I almost got myself to do the ×5 Steel Enhancer, but then someone said it in chat and I went, ah, fuck it, ×5 Razor Sharp Edge. I should have known. I can push the blame off to other people, it's lit. Yeah, we play Chilbin, Tethys. Sigiled Seaweed is OP. This thing is so good. D20's being tough today? Yeah, it's unlucky, Cash. I don't know what to tell you. Oh man, I do not like this pyre. It is not a Tethys pyre. Monster 2 is less forgiving with the spam holdover steel enhancer type strategies. I mean, I just had no HP. My frontline didn't exist. I probably could have taken this trial. But I'm a little more afraid because of... Yeah, I'm a little more afraid because my pyre has no HP. What's this pyre do? Friendly units gain slay +1 attack permanently. The problem with it is that it has like no HP. That's my main concern. It's a hothead pyre. Oh, I just win. That's pretty cool. Does Slay... Does Tethys get the Slay? I don't think she does. Sigil Seaweed is really good. Yeah, that's very nice. Crypt Builder, probably a no. I swear to God, I've seen 3 Stygian packs, 3 Mollusk Mage Cuddle Hex packs. Get away from me. I can play Golden Touch. I think it's chill. Hothead with more slays than your Lord Penis champ. The thing about Lord Penis is that he's really weak until you get his explosive and then he starts to pop off. You gotta bear with him though. I'm gonna be greedy here and look at a Stygian banner because I'd like to see a sweeper early. If there weren't a steel shop in the next area, I would not do this. Alright, Cold Kalia. I would have liked the other one, but I will accept Cold Kalia. And we could play Heelstone Alchemy. Can I play that? It's kind of expensive. As long as I cash out, it's fine. Tethys might be the sauce just because Stygian is so good into Titans. I think Tethys is good. Full stop. I don't think there's anything wrong with Tethys. People don't like to hear that though. They're afraid of the truth. We're gonna do this floor, this floor, this floor. I'm good to just get all my go to 8 here. I got a huge buff from the mini not existing anymore. A lot of the things that naturally killed Tethys just don't exist anymore. So I think Tethys is fine now. Time to watch your favorite woke trash monster train streamer. That's me. Another day, another bout of woke nonsense. Yup. No, you can pass up slapping a -1 on a spell. What are you gonna put a -1 on? I'm gonna save Clocalia HP. The biggest thing wrong with Tethys is that she would get destroyed in the marketplace of ideas. That's true. That's true and real. She would not survive in the marketplace of ideas. You're so right. Egg spells, you need more eggs, but I played them all anyway. This looks kind of spooky. I might need to reassess my position. That's fine. This hothead was so robbed. He's just worse than the sweeper. Can someone tell this Cuddlehex to leave me alone? Lava armor. I think it's alright. 10 HP is 10 HP. And ka-ching. Whelps gain +8. Holy. That looks good as fuck. The book dictates top versus bottom floor of the boss. Some of the bosses will just tear you apart if you play top floor. And you guys thought Tethys was gonna struggle to survive. At the start of the turn, heal 6. GG. I'll take Manifold Mirror. I think this thing's pretty good. Unfortunately, I can't go pick up a room for it, but it is hopefully fine. I need to go to the steel shop. Dualism, size to 1. Hot Shark. Hot Shark me now. Hot Shark. Let's go, this game rocks. I love it here. Woo! I think it's okay to dualism him. I do need to throw +20 at one of these guys. And you could smidge stone something. I think it's not super important. I want to have the money to buy whatever's in here. Titanite Shark is pretty good. Multi-strike is also pretty good for the sweeper. I think that's not... I think it's probably actually called Kalia. And we'll call it there. I'm gonna hit the 50%. Yeah. +8, +15. Ability Flight. I hit these. I hit these. Whoa. Titanite +10, +20, ability Flying Strike. What is Flying Strike? Put a target location on any floor, deal damage to the front enemy equal to this unit's attack. Huh. If only I had the quick. I guess it goes here. And no quick. We just have to get it from the weapon. Flying shark is Sharknado time, baby. Thanks for overstacking floors. Overstacking floors isn't very good. If you plan around overstacking your floors, you just end up getting your shit rocked by the last boss, the Titans. Oh, also for the question of what dictates where you play bottom floor in this run because I have the silence, so I just want to take advantage of that. This spot's kind of strange. We're okay right now, but we're not, like, great. Hi, Volcano. How's it going? I don't really have anything to do on this turn. I'm gonna leave this spot for Hothead. I guess I could throw away a Bloated Well. Good job, buddy. So the Seaweed is just Zone of Silence on bottom floor for free? Yeah. Oh, hey. That's pretty good. I'm gonna clear Calcified Ember and let this guy die. I think I win this fight by a lot. So I'm not too worried here. And I'm getting a lot of value on my Localia. Savagery's doing great work. You probably fly behind Tethys here. Alright, Bloated Well, this is your moment. Thanks, buddy. Alright, good fight. The shark died? Yeah, if I get Endless, I think this run is gonna be very nice. But I also feel like this Siren, or this Coquelia is probably just gonna solo. Reduce a unit's cooldown timer by 1 to a minimum of 1? Alright. Hothead did get robbed. You're right. Whoever said Hothead got robbed, I agree with you now. Poor guy. Calls out your overstacking comment and says it's bad, then does it anyway. I said it's bad in the Titans. Was that the Titans? Was that fight we just fought the fight against the Titans? Holy shit, I won the run. Oh, the run's over. GG. I'm gonna take Armor Shark. I think he's actually not that good though. He's not a lot better than Train Steward is here. I'm gonna skip. Because I actually think he's almost worse than Train Steward because I have to go find another plus 25. A lot of overstacking in the Titans, then you're like stacked but more. The problem is that if you, especially with this Pyre, if you just put all your units on one floor, Savagery's gonna run you over. That's my concern. But if we have a way to answer Savagery, then it's chill. You guys are gonna fucking turn me back into the old me. I'm gonna start responding to every comment with, ooh, it could be good or bad depending on the circumstances if you don't fucking watch it. You better watch yourselves. Well, maybe it's good, maybe it's bad, I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see. Is that what you want? I'll take Ember Charge, I think it's fine. What Seraph is this, by the way? This is Dominion. Double stack Siren Song is really good if I can intrinsic it. It's a holy stone. Hey, what's up, Ace? How's it going? Did you catch my stream after the first day of work? Hope your first day of work was good. Is that about Priory's Cloak? I actually think Priory's Cloak isn't that bad. I do feel like it got a little better in this game. I did feel that way, actually. I want to blind double stack this thing. And then I'm just gonna find Intrinsic. Cool. Now this is a useless card until the end of the run, but it's okay. I don't have the money for this. Full moon transforming, you're becoming the worst type of chatter. Oh no, Pun Pun, no! Pun Pun, you gotta fight it! No, Pun Pun, no! Someone, we gotta save him. Someone talk about bed jumping, quick. I don't know, maybe I just take 100 Cold Kalias, but I feel like actually if I want to play more Cold Kalias, I need to play her later. I took energy, I'm gonna take another Alchemy. And any infinites? Not yet. You are... no big deal. Don't have any soaking emotes to bust out. I'm a fake fan. Was bitten by a shovel. Shovel noises. Run for your lives. Yeah, true that, buddy. I've been saying that. I'm gonna steal a slave from myself? Eh. Nah, I'm gonna kill this guy. Need some more HP for this shark, I feel. He's having a little trouble. Dude, check this out. We leave one space on the top floor to go throw all these whelps away. Oh yeah, baby. Now you're cooking up something. I need to fly this Concalia away at the end. These words are not in the Bible. Are they in the Book of Mormon? At least. 3 energy for 3 more space in your deck? Yeah, it is pretty OP. Wow, she almost wins this. Hello? Click the fucking ability. Thank you. I want maximum money. Is it just alchemy here? Or is it golden touch? Also, Sigiled Seaweed cancels the summon descend all friendly units summon multi-strike 1, by the way. This Sigiled Seaweed actually canceled this boss's entire gimmick. Isn't that nuts? I'm gonna go alchemy. There's no reason to do it the other way. I always want the alchemy. I also always want the golden touch, but if I had to pick between them, I would rather get the alchemy. And that's why we do it that way. Biggest problem of this run is I have absolutely no front line. That was the corrupt all for 5 too. Yeah, this relic seems pretty strong. It is sort of like frontline, but I don't incant enough for me to be playing things like this. It is a room. Book of Mormon came with one of those pens you could like switch the color of it, and it was for highlighting sentences. You kind of scribbled over that thing and drew stickmen on the side. Honestly, based. What I wanted to go logbook. This would be good. This would be good. Fight Club would be fine. Hell Furnace is meaningless. This card's fine. The moment about how Jesus came to America, I think that's actually Borat. Hi Bramble, how's it going? Happy Fraud Friday, lie on your tax returns. Bramble, don't tell people in the YouTube chat to commit crime. What if they get arrested? Are you gonna bail them out? I need to go to the steel shop to make this unit able to live longer, and I basically need to go to the steel shop for Endless, but Endless isn't even that good. I need to go to the steel shop for Titanite Shield Steward, honestly. This run has a really big problem. Here's Endless, but Endless is conflicting. Memes friend, thank you for joining the YouTube membership. Welcome to the Chris Fan Club. Did you know I can name it on YouTube? Yeah, the YouTube chat memberships are called the Chris Fan Club. Boiler Room bad? It's okay. I take energy early a lot though. Example vehicular manslaughter? That's actually vehicular dog slaughter. All your homies hate Chris? Be careful who you're mean to. He's gonna come crush YouTube chat now. Are you happy? Think about what you've done while I finish in this shop. I think you need to play Endless on this shark. And then we're gonna roll for Titanite. I'm gonna juice another Shield Steward. Good. Yeah, good work, Chris. Back to the corner. I want him to be the speed today. You can armor 2 on a whelp since you have space bottom floor. It's not very good though, because we don't cast many spells. I'm actually gonna go crazy here and get one more alchemy. You think commits more crimes, YouTubers or Twitch streamers? Dude, it's gotta be YouTubers, man. I'm very confident it's YouTubers. I put Endless on Shark, then you should have given it Titanite earlier with the wings. Me admitting a possible mistake. I don't think you should have given it Titanite with the wings. Why would you do that? The power of this effect is the flying part. I don't care about the Titanite. Thanks, Sigiled Seaweed. You know why Room of Silence costs 2, but Cranberry in mine shows there's costing 3? There was an update. You probably didn't get it if you're on like a mobile or something. Perhaps. I don't know where else it's released. You just serve for said crimes? Is OJ Simpson did he post any YouTube videos? Where did he post? Just a thought. This doesn't really pertain to the question at hand. Just a thought. Misplay. Post videos on Twitter? Ooh, dude, Twitter is a pretty good pick. Titanite rounds for Hot Shark was the second slot being filled with. You could give him plus 20, I think, also. And then Titanite is better, but you could give him plus 20. But the Titanite on Cold Kalia lets us fly Cold Kalias around, which is really good. I'm gonna steal this kill from my steward. Can we give Twitter as an option? This guy's asking me a question, and then when I give him the correct answer, he's going, no, you can't answer that. Kick would beat YouTube and Twitch? That's true. That's true, that's true. I'll give you that one. No flying here. There's 360 combos if you count the exiled champs too? No. There are 180 counting the exiled champs. There are 360 counting the exiled clans, I believe. Like, exiled secondary for your wins. I need this guy dead. I'm not even gonna end up doing the flyaway trick here. I'm just gonna let it go. I've graduated? That's not pedantry though, Excision. It's like, there's an important distinction to be made there. The exiled champions are a lot different than the exiled clans. Missing this alchemy is a real shame. I guess I should try to give this kill over to someone who deserves it a little more. Whatever. 99% of YouTube is slop now? Hey man. Come on, I'm right here. This card's good. I mean, I don't need this shit. I don't need this shit. Good streamers do cool content like putting on a ghillie suit and doing mukbangs in people's backyards without them knowing. So true. Gotta find the AI duck Hitler. Pump, I need you to find that and send it to me so I can send it to everyone I know. I need to tell everyone about AI duck Hitler. I thought it was a cat. Is this any good? I don't know. 8 Pyrogel is probably not better than making all of the whelps free. That's a real stream? The stealth mukbang? Really? That's impressive. I thought you made that shit up. That's pretty cool. Well, before I just blindly go to the right, Yeah, there's like no... There's Frenzied Swarm. Hold over Frenzied Swarm. I'll look for it here. I don't think we need to hard force it. And the trinket shops could be... Cuddlebeard? Summoning a whelp reduces cooldown of friendly units by 1? Weird. This Hellheart. It's maybe good, and I'm also really rich. Guardians gain stealth 1 on summon and slay. This is really good too, actually. I have to think about that dragon scale. Richard Garfield! Ah, dang it. You could just kill 3 Frozen Lances in one go here. Turn them into 1 Frozen Lance. It's like removing 2 cards. Usually I do the units one and just kill off like 2 stewards, but I don't have a 3rd unit I'm like super gung-ho on. And it's not like this card is anything. The AI you keep trapped in your computer, Monster Rank 2 is based off a book by William Kamak. I was talking about Machine Gun Kelly in Cranberry's chat before the stream, and I googled. I was like, what was the controversy that Machine Gun Kelly was involved in? I googled Machine Gun Kelly controversy, and it told me that it got Machine Gun Kelly, the AI overview, I should say, got Machine Gun Kelly, the music artist, mixed up with Machine Gun Kelly, the mobster, and started telling me facts about the controversy, like how he used to smuggle alcohol during Prohibition. And I was like, you know, I think you got the wrong guy. Thank God for AI, man. It was like one of the bullet points was about him breaking up with Megan Fox, and then the next bullet point was about how he used to smuggle alcohol during Prohibition era. And I went, you know what? One of those things is worse than the other. How the fuck could you break up with Megan Fox, you psycho? And when she's pregnant with his child? Insane. You get aged like fine wine? Really? Absolute woke behavior. True. First time you even hear about this guy, and he's a mobster. Well, Machine Gun Kelly, the music artist, unfortunately is not a mobster. He just makes bad music. Depending on who you ask, I suppose. Mobster Machine Gun Kelly is aged like fine wine. Ah, that's a good one. Oh, these whelps can't even chunk block because they're foolish. This is frozen. That's good. I should have saved a whelp to kill for Golden Touch so I don't lose +1 here. Do I need to? I guess I don't need to, assuming this goes off. I don't need to focus on these Golden Touches. Yeah. Alright. Machine Gun Kelly, the mobster, would never fumble Megan Fox? Yeah. I agree. It's just you know? Far be it from me to judge. I don't know anything about their relationship. All I'm saying, I know whose side I'm on in this breakup. I know where I stand on all of this. You're making up a fake voix to fuck up the algorithm? That sounds pretty based. Do I have another alchemy? I do. Good news. Guess I could just throw away the lava armor. Yeah, I think our spot's really good. Are we suddenly standing a mobster? Why not? Oh, he does a little bit of... Oh, he does a little bit of smuggling alcohol during Prohibition and now he's a monster? Ridiculous, man. Utter woke nonsense. I think this fight was pretty good. I got 14 stealth on Cold Kalia. That looked strong. And we got to 10 Dragon Horde. I keep clicking this deep offering card and it keeps being useless. +3/+3. Help supply Pyrogel 3 on Spike, or on Strike. What is she? 78 times 2? This is 6/6. It's not bad, I guess. YouTube chat might be in the pocket of big sobriety. Sickening, man. Just sickening. Founding Seal. Jack Strips. None of these are very good for me, which is very strange to say. What are you supposed to do here? I don't know. I guess you take this. Can I really go wrong with Pyre Tap? Well, you can't play it for the next... Like, you can't use it for the next 2 fights because it fucks up my Dragon Scale. And I don't want that. Just double checking I have no open unit slots before I go to the right here. Hall of Mirrors. Do you think if I put 6 Cold Kalias together on a floor, it would win? Let's find out. I think it's a no. I think they're just gonna die. This isn't even good here. Let's do Fight Club on all floors, I guess. It's lame. There's no good rooms here. There's just nothing to do. Kalia seems a little OP, both in 1 and 2. I don't think anyone in their life ever said to me Cold Kalia was OP in Monster Train 1. Like, not a single time did someone say that to me. Four with 6 flying units and yell you about how you're right the whole time if it doesn't work. No, it's not good because only a few of them are gonna get stealth. Like, only 1 or 2 of them get stealth, so you just can't play it like that. I fear. Alright. don't know what I'm removing all these cards for. There's gonna be nothing left in my deck. It's all so strange. I guess I could get rid of Hothead. He's not very good. Oh, I should play Sacrificial Chamber. I care only about money here. It would also be good to clean up all of these alchemies. I just need to make as much as I can, I guess. What the heck, he lives? What the heck, he lives? Honestly, it might be a click Hothead angle here. Nah. I think overstacking is not very good. And this is annoying. We'll figure it out. You got a reason to play Holy Stone Alchemy? I don't want to take any pyre damage. I don't know how it works. And I don't feel like finding out. Here's the box of spells that says get rid of all of them for the cost of one card. Yeah. The boss is just dead. That's pretty cool. I don't think I can kill anything else for more money. We could kill Tethys, I guess. That's $10 more right there. Thanks, Tethys. Seems a bop. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I think all of the music in this game is pretty good. Ice Tornado is a blue card now. Whoa! That's pretty cool. It's a little late for Soul Smelter. Using an ability, friendly units gain 3 armor. None of this does anything. I can pick the armor 3, I guess. Maybe for the Hothead, I don't know. Puddlebeard. Nice. I'm going Magic Shop, I'm pretty sure. It's good to get some more removals in too, and then we can just make this card better maybe. Let me go looking around first. Pyre applies 2 Pyre Gel to enemy units on all floors on Revenge. It's okay. It's like, I have so much money, I might as well, right? Expanded coffers. With Pyre Tap, is it OP? That's a good point. With Pyre Tap is kind of cute. You're not wrong about that one. Looking. This card goes. Although seems really good with sweepers. It's nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. -2 consume, +10. Looking for a holdover? No holdover. You could permafrost Frenzied Swarm, I guess. It's not that good, though. I feel like our spot is insane. I'm gonna ditch Sacrificial Chamber. Although it does go away after you play it, so does like every other card in this deck. My deck is like 4 cards at the end. So I don't know. I'm gonna drop this Alchemy. I think it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this Alchemy. Okay. And I'm gonna end up at like maybe, if I'm lucky, I'll end at 7, but I just don't really care about the Dragon Swords anymore. I feel like I'm chilling on relics. Alright, good luck. Has the skip bug been fixed? What's the skip bug? I don't know that one. Is it if you were playing an X-Cost spell with Pyre Tap just kills you? It's a good question. They should really get on that. Also, I forgot something important to note about this one. You don't have to worry about Corruption Seraph in this run. I forgot. Someone said you're worried about Corruption Seraph. You should not be worried about Corruption Seraph in this fight. Like, at all. I made a choice a long time ago that just nullifies this whole boss. He can't do shit, man. He's finished. Know that I hate The Way of Kings. It's my least favorite book I've ever read. Cranberry... What's wrong with you? What's wrong with this guy? This dude fucking begs me to read this book and then starts lying about me. I don't get it, man. I'm curious to see if that works for me in my favor. People are always freaking out about Dominion Seraph. This is the Seraph you have to spend the most time thinking about how you're gonna fight. But yeah, my run is kind of, this is my whole deck now. I actually pick up all my cards. No more cards to draw. And then there's go up here and die to Cold Kalia number 2. This looks like an insane wash. The Sounds Relic is kind of good. Yeah. Also, there's 20 stealth on my Cold Kalia if you're keeping track. $24 stealth now. Any reason to not play Frenzied Swarm? It would discard Hot-Headed. But no, not really. Now let's see if I get +3 from Dragon Scale. I think I should not. That is correct. There's days, tankier floors, relying on other ways to negate corruption like regen. You cannot out-regen Corruption Seraph. He doubles it on strike. The problem with this boss is that if you... First of all, he kills your backline if you don't have backline survivability. And second of all, if you don't have a Giga tank, you have to have a way to stop him from applying it. Because he will, no matter what you're doing, he will eventually kill you. That's what chump blockers are for. What about the units in front of him that are going to kill your chump blockers? He's definitely the Seraph that requires the most planning. There's no doubt about that. And I'm just gonna put this guy in the contraption. Actually, I would like to keep this called Kalia here. I think that's pretty nice. I want Vengeful Shard to hit me. Because it's just Pyrogel 3 everywhere for 1. And then what? Well, I guess I just play these out, right? More Pyrogel is good. This is evil. I mean, it's just really strong. This Savagery Pyre, I think this might be one of my first runs with it. This thing seems OP. It's actually ridiculous that you get your whole damage plan just covered. I didn't expect that. What are you on? You're not stealth. Let's put you top floor. And such low base HP. Yeah, I think that that's an okay trade. Without having to do anything, my Siren is a 163 times 2. That seems insane. I didn't even have to do anything, man. She's just like that. Who am I waiting for? I think I'm waiting for Savagery. I should take the damage. I don't think it matters. What does it do? Yeah, it's when you slay +1 attack permanently. That is this guy I'm waiting for. Let me just blast. I don't know, maybe it'll struggle a little bit because, like you guys are saying, it is a little weak in the early game. It's possible. But also my run is about to take 3 damage to to the Titans, which is not something I think I've ever done before. I don't think I've ever won this fight by so much. All the damage I took was self-inflicted. Is it over? Oh, it's over. Alright. Good fight. All your Seraphs have mechanics that sink you run in the end if you're not playing for them? Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason that someone has complained about every Seraph being OP. And the Pyrolite? Yeah, he's dazed, so he doesn't actually resolve, because it's part of the resolve. What did I just unlock? Gifts for a guard? And apparently I'm at 16. No, I don't think I'm at 16. I swear I was at 19. Hold on. I gotta go check my recording that I did today now. I swear I saw 19. Maybe I hallucinated. Clickbait thumbnail, clickbait title, GG. Well, I'm looking at my video. 1 second. That shit said 19. I'm not crazy. No, I'm not crazy. I'm not. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show this shit to you. Hold on. Wait, it's breaking. Windows Media Player keeps fucking up. Give me the screenshot. This guy might be crazy. Maybe I time traveled. There you go. That's from my that's from the end screen for my run tomorrow. Or no, today. Whenever this run is. It's real, man. That's non-Titan? Why does it look like that? What the heck? Alright, fine, I'm changing it. No wonder the numbers kept changing on me. It tracks 2 different ones? Alright, I'm changing it. It's 16. You've been scammed? Yeah. Pun Pun, you want Little Fade Lazarus? Alright. Little Fade. Which Lazarus, Pun Pun, do you care? Or either? First one seems best. Alright, let's kick it. Ooh, I like this Pyre Heart. I need to look at its stats. 65 starting HP is not bad. This guy's pretty crazy. Look at him, big bag monster. Entombed Explosive, Paraffin Thug. Good start. What do you got for me today? Well, I assume, Pun Pun, you requested this because you want me to do some reanimate stuff, so I shouldn't just pick Quick Endless and give it Trample, because that would be boring. Also, it's probably OP, but you know, we can play Firelight. I bet it's fine. Although Firelight is a little weaker at the start, I think, than Quick Endless will be. I'll play Firelight. I do like Dante's Footstool. The thing is, there's not a lot of rooms that are great here, but we could pull like an Inferno room out of this, which is cool. I'm gonna take it easy. And then we're just gonna go here. No, incorrect. Boiler room is neutral? That is true. No, one more time. I'm gonna get this right. I think it's middle floor. I think I got it wrong the first 2 times. This is the one. Who played the strongest champion? I don't know. This is the first time I've played her. I have no idea. Straw is scary. Straw is very scary. That's not very good for me. I want the big back, and I assume there's a primitive mold coming up. Maybe I'll get lucky and pull Fade. No trample, sadly. Man. He's 1 HP anyway. I saved him for nothing. The good news is I don't actually lose. Like, this boss is a top 4 boss. I don't lose anything for fighting him on top 4. Well, strongest overall? I don't know, I haven't played them all yet. Should I? Isn't that positive, I think? He only gets 1 rage on Slay. Why didn't I do this? I think I needed to hold out. Yeah. I think I needed to hold out for one more mix. Not the greatest opener, but I think that draw was a nightmare. I'll take a hollow drippings. Reanimate it is. I don't know, if you want me to pick a champion who's the strongest, it's probably... Going through them all in my head real quick. It's a hard question to answer because you have the context of the starting clan that is attached to the character, which is very hard to eliminate from your mind. I think it's probably, honestly, might be Tethys. I think Tethys is really good. I think that Baron Grail has been pretty consistently good for me, but his early game is kind of awkward, and I think that Madam Lion's main is really good. But again, is Madam Lion's main good, or is Under Legion just very strong? It's safe to play Lady of the House. Missed the collector, and I think I didn't take the trial. I want to do Paraffin Thug and just make infinite money, but I think it's not great. I'm gonna play one size Lady of the House and just put like 4 of them behind Little Fade and spam Reanimate. Give me the Thug shakedown. Yeah, shake that shit. I don't know if you saw Pun Pun, I did enable Glorp Ass if you want to do the Thug Shaker. It's on the menu. You need to be careful I don't die here. Could go for a bottom 4 setup in this one. Glorp Ass? I think it's just all lowercase. I don't know why it didn't autocomplete for you. Strange. You typed it. That reanimate is really good here. Unfortunately, I drew 2 primitive names immediately, which is less good for me. Go, my son, or my daughter. Go, my little Fade. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out live on air. Where is my reanimate? Ultra mad. 1. You have it? Sorry, grrr. Plus 30, I'm not mad anymore. Just lose it. You go for a draft, that's fine. Keep making me take calcified embers. If I must. I like right paths for arms merchant here. Free spell sanctum. It's pretty cool actually. I think it just lets me take double draw or draw space. I'm down to try it. Normally we're forcing Inferno Room. I need to look at what Seraph it is too. It's savagery. That's whatever. Demon of Babylon disguises himself with the glorp ass of the righteous. So cheap deployable? Yeah, and like 8 deployable ember. I'm counting, hold on. 8, 7, 6. So it's 8. So 8 starting, 7, 5, 2. I could play 3 ladies. Seems okay. And then I could try to sneak the draft in, but I don't actually know if this is good. Because I would much rather just have multi-strike, because multi-strike 2 ladies is better than no multi-strike 3 ladies. That's the weird thing. Mr. Beast. I don't think this is all that good. One of the copies and then come back with 0 cost. Yeah, but what's the point? Is it good? How old is Little Fade? She's like millennia's old. She's older than all of Melting. I don't know, man. I'm gonna sit here and think about this for too long. I'm just gonna click the buttons and then if I lose, who cares? Final answer. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna go, I don't know, whatever. Just fucking send it. Total misplay? Someone pointed it out. You get like a number here. 101. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta count this in binary. What is 101? It's Because one of them was 000, and this is 101, which would be. It's been a while. I have to count it by hand. Hold on. It's 0001. So 0001 1011. Oh, 100101. It's 5? I wonder what that means. Fire Hunter. Yuck. There you go. Wait. They're never gonna die. Huh. Nothing's ever gonna happen that causes these ladies of the house to die. Why am I playing this? Nothing ever happens true. I should put this guy in run. Don't even really need it, you know? Doesn't do much for me. Make sure the reform pool is cleared. Alright, buddy. One reanimate. Thank you. We can hold out as well. We should load up so that I can try. No, I am gonna eat a 5 here, I think. I swear I'm just losing so many of these reanimate rolls. What's my last card? It's Entombed Explosive. Guess I'll just play it. Ouch. How's it look? It looks like a win. So I wonder what 101 means. Could it be... I don't think it could be higher HP. That's too specific. Can't be money. It could be like a 5. I don't know what the 5... I took 5 damage. Maybe that's what I needed to do. Unstable 50, reanimate 1. Is lit. My damage is probably fine. I don't think I need Paraffin Enforcer here. Check again, any changes? Let's see. 101. No. Maybe it's pathing? It might be the path we take with our train. Maybe it's like... There's 2 paths and it's 1 and 0. So it might be... Maybe like 1 to go to the left, 0 to go to the right. Well, let's think about where I should path anyway. This direction, 0 equals left, 1 equals right. There you go. No. Is there a, There's no unit upgrades, so... What about duplicate... Could maybe duplicate the Tome of Horrors, but it's not that good. I'm gonna go right. Stable explosions deal 2x the damage. Maybe the stream, the bottom floor is all women. What about Draft? He was there. This is packed morsels. You're not gonna trick me, buddy. I don't want that either. Stands for how long you have to zoom in on Gilda. 101 hours. That seems more right. Ember Cash. Thanks for the 30 gold. Crap is non-binary? I mean, all of melting is mega woke. They can all just change their body. They're made of wax. They just get a different mold when they reform if they want to change. It's woke nonsense for real. Oh, did it change on the lady now? No, okay. Just curious. Non-boss enemy units gain multi-strike, and this is the sap guy. I'm good to pass. I think I would like to play middle floor to have a little time here. I'm gonna throw these guys top floor. Molds of genitalia, though? That's not a question that anyone has ever answered. Sorry. Unknown. Do I need the trample? Probably not. I think we'll just do this. Dude, the locket opening and its glorp ass inside, that's very good. Locket full of glorp ass. I think if I just make this deck nothing but removals and I stack enough reanimates on Little Fade, I win the run. Should I? I should. I should indeed. Okay, she's finished. Everything you can put in the locket, it's all good. There's no wrong answers. Who's older than melting? What is her relationship with the rest of melting? The primitive mold is the first time that melting was ever able to reform. So she initiated the process that lets them loop their cycle. Found the wrong answer. There's actually a wide version of this My Beloved emote that would work for Blink 182. Nuclear missile on glorp ass, you tell him, buddy. Teach that guy a lesson. I see resin removal, I click resin removal. I think so. I'm gonna keep this deck a little thin, though. I don't want to add trash. So if it's one, I think it's one right, so I could go left and then right. Is it good? Should I throw my run to see this? Yes. Flicker's Liquor. Let me take space and play Infinite Ladies, I guess. That seems alright. What's in the thing? One Tycoon, a lot of money. But I think now I'm just duplicating, maybe not book, but it's fine. I do wish I had more money to remove more cards. No, Flicker's Liquor would interact with a duplicating Lady of the House. I guess we'll see. The haste fight? No. Oh, right, it doesn't work in the deployment phase. It's after deployment. So it's not actually that crazy. Probably why, maybe. Grrr. Oh, these guys do have haste. That's a little annoying. What happens? It resets. That's pretty cool. So yeah, if you could, all you gotta do then is I guess get one of these in your hand and you could just make infinite, huh? I think so anyway. You can just fill the whole train with the fecundity unit. You know what would be really good for this run is Propagate. That'd be strong here. Or just like 30 card removals. Get this deck to just be green and we're all good. Nothing but reanimate for me. Fecundity Whelp is the worst infinite to infinite. I don't know if it would be able to truly infinite. I think you would need two. Yeah, you would need two in hand, I agree. It does seem like something you could do though. I'm just gonna lose this to burnout anyway. Nice reanimate, buddy. Want some more green big boy? Hey, you like that shit? You like that gorp ass? You big green undying one? That's what I thought. He does seem to like it, actually. My apologies. Doesn't removal remove burnout in Monster Train 1? No. Mix twice is okay, I guess. So I went this way, so if I go to the right, I'll get a reward. We shall see. Nim Tome, Tome of Evergrowth. Tome of Horrors. Another day, another Tome of Horrors. Give me the third one. Well, 7TV to see what was going on in the chat. You immediately uninstall 7TV. It's on the screen if you don't want to have 7TV. I don't think I need a unit upgrade, do I? Maybe Burnout 1 for draft is cool. Alright, let's get rid of some of this trash. All the glorp ass has scarred you? Look at him though. He's shaking that shit. He's doing the glorp shaker. You're gonna get propagated with not Legion the Spike event? No, you could just get a card from Legion. It's probably the rare draft. Can you even add glorp feet? Yeah, that one's a little too far. I don't want glorp feet. Twitch chat is so rude to YouTube chat. Twitch chat, can you be more rude to YouTube chat, please? Twitch chat, kill. Green? No. It's okay, I just give up the unstable. Green. Nice. Must be nice to be in Twitch chat. It's like a utopia. That's the way that I would describe it. It's like a utopia. Everyone always has everything they want. I never get my freaking card. I'm gonna be mad. Where's my reanimate one? Their asses. Alright. Utter woke nonsense. YouTube chat people don't flush after using the toilet. Very funny with the different emote. The little explosion it does for the Crocodilio Bombardilio guy, that's just good as hell. I want to play Forevermore Serum, but I feel like it doesn't do anything for me here, so I guess not. Hi Ferret, you're in YouTube chat today? What's up? Go, my little fade. Only minus 13. I'm kinda died, sorry to say. Yeah, it's old, but I saw it when I was scrolling. We've been saying Glorp for 100 years. Little fade. There's no good here. I'm gonna sack this Twisted Assistant because I want the $30. I think it seems fine. Uh-oh. I'm gonna freak out. What the hell is this, man? Is it like weighted against reanimate or something? Okay, never mind. I'm done complaining. Sorry. I do really like that Japan emote. I wish it was a little slower. I feel like it goes too fast. Other than that, though, it's really good. Sure feels weighted against reanimate? Yeah, I don't know. That's probably just bias or whatever. I have deployed the women. Oh, I just win. I don't even need Little Fade. That seems strong. The longer this run goes, too, the stronger it should become. Alright, let's see what my cool reward is. Oh, it hauls! I think this thing is kind of fake. I'm okay. You hear from YouTube chat? Welcome. Yeah, what do you know? Get many lives and worthy sacrifice. Alright. That's kind of cool. So we'll do worthy sacrifice. Oh, wow, you get... Wait a minute. You get fecundity and many lives? What the... Could just load it all up on Lady of the House. I don't think it's all that good. I actually really like just blowing up the Twisted Assistant. Later, Weasel. I want to remove cards. I should keep Shield Steward, I think. Keep you. What should I get rid of? These guys? I don't know. I don't think I need any of this stuff, honestly. I feel like I'm good. I just wanted the card removals, and then I'm gonna get rid of Lunias. Oh, I should play HP on this guy. I should just make him 95 HP. Doesn't work on the energy ability? Probably not. Monster Train 1 wasn't the upgrade 5 upgrades to the max? I don't know. I never got there. My ladies are green. What do you think this means? I think it's fine. I'll find Lady of the House and just refill the space, I think, is the idea here. It'll be close, anyway. I may as well coin flip it. Ah, this game's cool. I love Monster Train. Oh, it probably went on the infusion there. I wonder if this floor is good. It's tough to say. No green, so am I even any stronger? If I sap, I get less? Why does sapping cause me to get less? I don't know. Oh, did she? And she didn't explode. Okay, yeah, I get it. She didn't explode with Tome of Horrors, is why. Interesting. Green. Alright, and reanimate. Nice. Purpose, turn on my Astonished Face inhibitors. Fun, what does the Astonished Face inhibitor do? Catch my ass bringing the Tome of Unimaginable Horrors into the book club meeting. Yeah, I think that's called the Way of Kings. Oh, dab. I hate the Way of Kings now. Four reanimates. Zing! Yeah, that's a better. I should have said zing. You're right. That was a better one. I think he invited to women's club. Hey, everyone's invited. If he wants to be here, he can be here. Oh, I'm only on 3x. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me out of here. Oh, he lit. Seven on summon and reanimate. No thanks. Like the first two books and you tapped out of the series? I mean, I read the first book because Cranberry told me to. I would not have finished that book if he didn't hype it up so much. And overall, I think it was okay. I think that a lot of media and by a lot of media, I mean I have two examples of this. I think there are two good examples of the thing I'm about to say though, where people think about something very positively and they like it a lot. And they're like, oh, this thing is really good. And the reality is that it's really shitty, but the ending is pretty good. My two examples of this are, I think this happens in The Way of Kings. I think The Way of Kings is like 600 or 700 pages of just boring ass exposition, and then like 300 pages of pure fire. The other thing I think this happens with is Interstellar. Interstellar is like, to me, and this is my opinion that I think gets a lot of flack, but I think Interstellar is absolute shit, and then the ending is like pretty impressive. I think the ending is pretty good, but getting there, ugh. I'm surprised though at how many people are like, Interstellar is my favorite movie, because I thought that movie was Yellow Among Us guy throwing it back. Do I need this thing? It seems like I don't like anything. I don't know how to respond to that. I could think of at least one thing I like. You don't think that's an incorrect take? It just feels like I waited so long for anything to happen. And every time it was like, ooh, something's gonna happen, then instead everyone just gets really depressed. And mostly I don't hate Christopher Nolan. I think Christopher Nolan made Inception, and Inception is really good, and then everything else he made is like, you know, hey, at least he made Inception. I don't have the tome, which I think puts me in a weird spot. I guess I reanimate just for stats, but I might have to play this on a higher floor. And just lose the pyre HP. Yeah. My favorite M. Night Shyamalan movies? I have not seen any. Like the Batman with Heath Ledger? I think the Batman with Heath Ledger is okay. The problem with the Batman with Heath Ledger is that the movie is not very good when Heath Ledger isn't on the screen. It's really, really good when Heath Ledger is being the Joker. But when he's not being the Joker, it's not a very good movie in my opinion. I need to draw that book next turn. Not a fan of The Sixth Sense? I haven't seen it. I think we might actually be watching it soon for movie night. Come to think of it. Oh, Tome of Horrors, by the way. When Heath Ledger said his classic line, "I'm the Joker, baby." Yeah, someone says something to him and he goes, "I'm gonna joke." That shit's really good. I think the longer we keep Little Fate alive, the better. Ultimately, the Giga Floor did not come together for me in a nice way. Not that I really needed it to, I guess, but, you know. Oh, sorry, that's a misplay. That's a misplay, for sure. What's the scene where the inmate throws the detonation device out the window in Batman? Honestly, I don't remember a whole lot of Batman. It's a me problem for sure. You can dunk on me. We watched it not too long ago. It just didn't really stick with me. Is Little Fate still busted? Seems pretty good. I don't know, this run's a little bit of a silly one, so it's hard to say. I've made an error. Something is wrong here. Something I've watched or read recently that I've liked. I read a manhwa while I was out of town called Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. I liked that a lot. That was really good. I read What's the last book I read that I really liked? Sadly, it's The Name of the Wind, and I feel like it's a big shame for that to be the book that I've read recently that I really liked. Okay, that time it worked in my favor. Just been excited to see a movie, and after you see it, you can't remember shit from it? Not really. I'm never really excited for anything anymore. It's sad to say, perhaps, but I don't really feel excited for things. I feel like I've just had too many things come out and be dog shit, so I just don't care anymore. 221, 221, you need the twisted back. Wait, no? 221. Is that a shame? Yeah, that's the problem is that the third book is never coming. Patrick Rothfuss has been milking the third book for numbers for like years, like 13 or 14 years. He's just been milking that shit now. Second book was rough. I have it, but once I realized that there was no third book, I just haven't read it. Oh, she can hit these. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. Have you seen Name of the Wind thrifting for books you buy it to remove it from circulation? Incredibly based. Wanting to read that series, you're waiting for the third one first? I don't think it's ever gonna come out. Patrick Rothfuss has been like using that shit to fundraise and like baiting people for years. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Hey, I need to test something real quick. Okay. No, so I must have done something in a different order. So there's no way here, there's no way for me to guarantee Lady of the House gets the cost reduction, I don't think. But I think if I do resin removal then reform, I get it. No, okay. It's always this secret ingredient now, which is fine. It's just weird. I think I can just get this down to a 50-50. Jeffrey promised years ago if the charity reached a goal, never delivered, you're pretty sure he has nothing written. I heard someone say that they believed that he had something written, but like the test readers hated it or something. That's what I heard, but I don't know. Nice. That works. Oh, if I put these ladies behind, that's gonna be fine. And then we go back here, fusion fade, and that should clean up. Okay. Okay. It was a finished manuscript, but he was told to break it into 3 books. I feel like I was like reasonably happy with the first book, and then I spent a little bit of time thinking about it, and I went, ooh, maybe I wasn't happy with this book, actually. Also, it looks like I'm losing this fight. Doesn't it? Without the book... I don't know. Without the book on Little Fade, I don't know if I can actually clear this fight, because now I'm misdrawing here as well. And there's a bunch of woke nonsense in my discard pile, or my, not discard pile, but you know what I mean. There's like nothing to do. I need to change my approach to this fight, I believe. Okay, let's run it back. I need to change my game plan. Just slightly. So all I need to do is I need to skip, and we can just blast here. I need to only ever have one of the tomes out on Little Fade. That was my big mistake. Never more than one of these books. I didn't realize how important that was. But now it makes sense. Yeah, like this turn, I think last time around I just slammed both books for fun. I don't think you can do that. Because you need Little Fade to explode to push these guys back. Not bad. Didn't get my my Lady of the Houses out either. That'll work. 7-unit limit achieved. And then I just end my turn and hope that I draw Primitive Mold plus Tome of Horrors. Otherwise it's very awkward. The draws in this run are weird, you know? They're very strange. Might just Tome of Horrors here. Might have to Tome of Horrors here, I should say. Really? 221, 221. I've been here before. Hey Nicholas, enjoy the start of the stream. Good luck. There you go. Better. But I take so much damage. One copy of that card that's like lifesteal to your whole floor. That shit would be real good here. Maybe I should mix and grab a lifesteal, yeah. And just go like that. No, we're looking for green and we're missing it. We can kill the sweeper. Alright. Come back to me, little Fade. Nice. Good. And green. Blue for a little Fade is fine. Any explosion is kind of nice. And green. Oh, come on. And green. Alright, good. And one reanimate. Wow. Nice. This fight, has taken me more effort than I had expected it would. This shit got kind of challenging. My fate explodes. I wonder if I can save her? I think I'm pretty good to win Seraph once I get him low. And my book explosion should stop me from dying, I think. Or if I should try to save her. I'm curious. Because you can go... this way. That looks a little better, I think. Let me get a blue... And then I could just play these and then save myself, is it 10 fire HP? I think it's okay. I don't think I need it. Ruler is friendly unstable? Yeah. And there's a debuff. Green? Aw, red. There's no saving Little Fade here. I should make sure this Tome of Horrors gets put somewhere meaningful. And that's gonna be probably here. And I look for lifesteal. And then, oh man. My fault, I'm gonna take 1 damage there. Can't get 2 of the same color in a row? Really? Interesting. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Anything exciting for me in the Games Fest? No. Does he re-enchant? Oh, so I didn't even need to take that damage. It was meaningless. Alright. I made it. Yeah, the big mistake I made on the first play around here is that I need to not send all the books. The reason this run is working is because book on Little Fade is killing all the shitters. And as soon as you get rid of that, you just get torn up by sweep. any other books I read recently? I'm thinking about it now. Or like anything in general that I read. I read One Piece. That was okay. Need an Inferno room? Every run needs Inferno room. I don't think you will find many runs that are made worse by Inferno room. How many episodes have I seen? 0. That anime doesn't seem very good. Read the Communist Manifesto yet? No, why would I read that? That doesn't sound very fun. Ah, man. If you use green, the next mix will never offer green. Okay, I will keep my eyes peeled. I'll be looking out. Not too bad. We get 1. Which helps. Oh, we get 2. Never mind. Why do I get 2? I don't know. I don't need to know. I'll take it. Applied flicker? Yeah, what about the second one though? Where did the flicker go on the second cast? Because it didn't go on the twisted back, and it didn't go on the lady of the house. Sometimes better because you have a better chance of hitting Inferno room? No. I don't think that that is a correct line of thought. Let's take spikes, I suppose. If I don't see reanimate. I don't know if I'm winning this run or not. Should I book? How far away am I from Fade? Pretty far. But this book isn't even that good here. Alright. And maybe I get lucky and win the 1 and 3 anyway. Also, any anime I like, I don't know if I answered this. I think I liked One Punch Man. That one was pretty fun. I had a fear that this was gonna be how it would be. Oh, and this is where not picking up the book fucks me over. Yeah, okay, I had to play the book. I bottom decked the book and I bottom decked Little Fade. Yeah. And now I can't kill this assassin and it clears me. Okay. This is what I get for being greedy. Try again. I wonder if I should just skip the shield steward. I bet I should. It's gonna change the whole run, but there's no reason to play this thing. There's absolutely no good reason for this guy to be here. It's okay. This run is like, it's about how I expected it to be, which is really awkward because you have to draw all your shit in this specific order. And if you miss the draw order, you just kind of explode. Oh, and I have to place this Tome of Horrors, which I just talked about why it's bad in the last fight. But I have to play it so I don't drop my Lady of the House. Because I need to fill up the floor, I think. And I missed reanimate. I guess I just play this. That one went to primitive mold. That one went to Madman Infusion. I'm pretty sure. Hi, Excision. If I do a daytime stream, what time would I be starting? Probably like 1 or 2 p.m. most likely. Alright. Wait, I didn't blow him up. I should have blown him up. Oh well. Yeah, these draws are not great. And I lose my coin flips. Oh, and I skipped out on book again. But this time I did it with purpose, at least. You get twisted back so that I clear this wave. Yeah. Wish I had Inferno Room. I removed those primitive molds and I've been regretting it ever since. I feel like that shit was a real problematic choice. But anyone can hold the book for me. Doesn't have to be Little Fade. I removed too much of my ability to reform Fade, though. More accurately, I put too much faith in my ability to reanimate. Ah, never mind. I am actually perfectly fine. Ouch. You gotta go reanimate 3 on Fade here to just get your stats back up after that one. No book, and I just drew 2 of my primitive molds. Uh-oh. I should have gotten rid of this Paraffin Thug. Oh, she comes back at 0. You stay at 0? No. Kind of. It's complicated. Wait, what did that one hit? Firelight? Aw, man. Hang on, bear with me. I'm doing some shit now. Is it just going on Firelight or something? What's going on here? Why did my Flicker's Liquor not go to Lady of the House there? You know what? Never mind, I don't want to know. Doesn't matter. Stop paying attention, what's going on? I don't know, man, I'm just clicking shit. I put up a bunch of Ladies of the House and I think maybe it's good. But we'll see. I was complaining, but then I just stopped and did something better instead. 1,307 damage. Pretty good. And 610 up here. 160 to this guy. I'm just gonna look for green. Although red isn't bad, but you're dying to just getting killed, so red doesn't do anything meaningful. I'm just gonna look for green. It does look to be true that you always, or not always, but it's never gonna give you red into red. That does appear to be correct. So like my next one will never be green, right? Does anything work in this game? So you draw 5 cards per turn and you get 3 energy. And you use the energy to play the cards you draw in order to kill the enemies. And if you run out of higher HP, you die. Anything else important that I'm missing? That's the basics. Very close to lethal. Ooh, that little fade draw is good. Is it better to put her top floor? This floor has draft. This floor has 4 ladies, but I get more damage. I think it would let me kill savagery. But then how am I gonna kill entropy? That's not even that good. Unstable 5 is pretty good. Throw that there. Entropy will fall eventually. I am dead soon. Never mind, I think I'm actually all good. Okay, so, I mean, sometimes she just comes back at 0 and I don't know why. Now she's 2. But if I wipe out my hand and play this guy, and then like Goliath Infusion or whatever. Oh man, order. I don't want to undo for that. That's whatever. Once I get off in New Jersey, did you miss your stop on the train? Yeah, we're in heaven. Sap the minion? Oh, true, that's a good call. I should just do that. Also, if you were asking about the zero cost Flicker's Liquor, it shouldn't target zero cost. It just did, or something else strange is happening. One of the two. I don't know which one it is, but yeah, you saw it there. My Flicker's Liquor went on nothing. One card set card cost to 0? No, but like then I played it and it's supposed to be 1, but then it comes out at 0, and then I played it again and it comes out at 2. I do know how Reform works, yes. But then why did when I played it and Fecundity says play a card and then give it +1 cost, why does the next card also cost 0? I think it's just a little inconsistent. It was a weird run to figure out. I don't really think that Fecundity shit was very good. It looked cool though, but it would be way better to just play like 2 Lady of the Houses with multi-strike, I think. Does your Flicker hit the Reform card? Okay, but then why didn't it hit the Reform card when I played it on a hand of 0 cards? If that means the Flicker if I played the Reform and then the Flicker goes to Fecundity, then if that were the case, I would be able to loop Fecundity forever if I had only 1 card in hand, but that doesn't work. Counterpoint 5, Woman Floor funny. True. I agree with that. Exile Pyroboy and Exile Hellhorn, but I titled the Twitch stream Random, and I don't feel like I've been randoming enough. I feel like I need to random more. Mushroom run, please? Alright. Which one? Do you want default or exile? I'm not gonna, sorry, Wallaby, I'm not gonna do your Exile Pyroborn ask because it sounds awful. I don't want to do that shit. But I'll play a mushroom run. Hashtag smartphoned. True. You guys should random more? Yeah. Booby? Alright, send it. Women overrated? Sorry, they asked for this one. Let me check if I've played this. Actually, I don't know if I care. Do I care if I've played this? I haven't played this. Okay. Proto Heart Cage. I don't care about the rest of it. Green Recruit's good. I like this guy. Lunar Priestess. +3/+3. Woman Mushroom. I swear someone was swearing by this Man-Eater effect. Incant spawn 1. This path, if you get 1 mirror, I think this path is crazy, and we have free incants because we have Moon Ritual, so I do feel like I need to play this, but someone was hyping up this man-eating path. Man-Eater's really good. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. Wanderer's Talisman. I actually think this is fine. It's a little bit of sustain for my Train Steward meta. I don't dislike it. She gets mute? Oh, she gets other status effects. That's cool. You can't spawn 1. Maybe Man-Eater might also be bad. I can decide. I'm done deciding, Jack. I'm letting other people decide for me now. Apply to decay. Go my mushrooms. Man-eating can be good. It could also be bad. Many such cases. I should eat 2 PB&Js. Hey Cranberry, what'd you have for dinner tonight? Or perhaps for a late night snack, if that is more the angle. Here's the issue, it wasn't 2 sandwiches. Was it 3? The greed of man knows no bounds. Can you make 180 180 without seeing a champion level 3 champion path? Did I miss like a part of this message? What are you asking me? It was 2 Red Baron pizzas? Are you talking like a mini pizza cranberry? What I'm talking about? I think I know what you're talking about. You don't have background motion as a setting? Thought I did. Yeah, it's off. Did Baron do full-size pizzas? I think so. Yeah, two mini pizzas, acceptable. I'm gonna click on Rot. I think this card's really good. Four sandwich, 1 in each hand, 1 in each foot. Don't eat your sandwiches with your feet. Two full-size pizzas for Gilda, true. And a side of money. Don't forget the money on the side. Multi-strike and a bunch of woke nonsense. I will play Spore Launcher. I think this unit is good. Or to click, just click consume since she's etch later. Probably. That seems right. This guy's a 30-30. Those stats are big. That's going into the pun hit piece. Good luck. In Vegas, you ate a steak calzone in 1 sitting. That was definitely a night of something. I went to Vegas to eat entire sandwiches in 1 sitting. What else can you do there? Don't worry about it. Just the sandwiches thing for me, please. We wane with the moon. Pick a guy. Make him stronger. You large stone twice and make an absolute unit? Yeah. Nobody's stopping you. This is actually one of the better starting units I can get because it's a free incan every turn. It's pretty nice. I'm having a good time making decay. Cranberry, what was on your small circle pizzas, by the way? I'm just curious. Also, I was first impression when you told me you just downed 2 whole pizzas. Hell yeah, buddy. Fucking inhaled 2 large pizzas. Honestly, it's not that crazy. I feel like those Red Baron pre-made pizzas are not that filling. So I wouldn't shame you too much for it. Just cheese? Fair. I think that is something that you definitely need 2 pizzas for. There's not a lot of meat on those pizzas. Not in like the, oh, I decayed my own lady, sorry. You know what I mean. Better on the bottom floor because it deals damage every time they move up. You have less time to build up your mushrooms, but it's okay. I propagate. When are we getting hexagonal pizzas? What for? I'll go right. I'll look at the steel shop. Titanite would be good. Dualism would be quite good. To be in different shape, you know what? Fair enough. Buster Colonel? He's pretty good. If you dualism, he doesn't say spawn 8 if you dualism, does he? That would be ridiculous. One pizza in each foot interwoven between your toes. What? No, he's onto something. Keep going, Pun Pun. One doesn't get dualism or double stacked? Good. Who put Jack in this box? Is that how you get Merchant of Arms in the Phase 2 area? Really? I think it's alright. Mr. Garfield jorking it again. The more I get that event, the more I do feel like it is kind of just nice to clear 3 cards from your deck like that. This is Siphon Guy. Yeah, basically all I ever use it for is just clear garbage. It's very good for clearing garbage, though. Look at these two, they do everything. Removals with upside is a high value node. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Richard Garfield, get down. It is Friday, Richard Garfield, baby. If you can believe it. This is the turn where I actually do something now. Like, Spore Touch, Spore Touch. I could Propagate, but I think it's probably better. I don't think it matters too much, if we're being honest. Dude, I understand why people say Under Legion is so OP though, because you really just, like, this clan, it plays itself. I feel like I do the least thinking possible playing Under Legion. You just make mushrooms, man. It's the life. I should play Rot there. Find Spore Launcher and win. Spore Launcher is really good. He's really, really good at this shit. It's nothing to him, man. You gonna stack better because it triggers rally on the Spore guy? Yep. You are right. Oh, get in the suit, fun guy. Get in the suit. Squad leader is cool, but I don't actually need him. Unfortunately. I don't have room for him. Under Legion is like Umbra and Monster Train 1. Not really, because Under Legion is good. And Umbra was, not good. Pick Seraph. Thank you. It's the sap one. I'm gonna do the same thing regardless of which one it is. Catch spawn 2. I have no consumes, I fear. So maybe just take Man Eating and play Sap 2 Decay 5 ability. Give it a try. Umbra has Blink. Umbra has Blink. Many people are saying this. Upstairs has waves? Yeah. Spell chain plus 10. -2 consume. I didn't go etch, so it's all good. -2 consume, not that exciting. What the volatile gauge sketches Shadow Siege runs. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about those. I think we're very strong. Hopefully I just find an Inferno room so I don't have to play the game. They might make me play... Oh, I don't have enough to play Cluster Kernel. Oh, I guess it's just a convenience thing anyway. He's just a nice guy to have around. Do I get the mute at 3 or at 2 on this character? On the Maneater path, I should say specifically. I was getting another Spore Launcher? How are you gonna put another Spore Launcher on this board though? Mute 1 at 2 and mute 2 at 3. Right on. Now, if I'm silenced, I can't use my ability, right? That's the other thing I need to know here. I could have played him. I could have played a second Spore Launcher. Yes. How? What do you do to play a second Spore Launcher? Wait, I'm losing? Oh, I need to put Decay. This is the boss. Buster showed up turn 1. Not the playing, but yes, silence turns off abilities. Oh, okay, okay. Buster showed up turn 1. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, I'm caught up. I'm not missing some sort of, like, Spore Launcher tech here. Mushy Room. Probably not. I probably just want the Propagate room. Dig Deep is spawn 2 for 2. It's okay. Friendly units conduit 5. Spawn 3. Oh, you're right, it is spawn 3. Good. I should maybe just make that deployable. Let me think about it. Yeah, I think so. No propagate room for me. Wet and mushy till the room saps. I want that SAP that, you know, there's nowhere to go with this. On deployment phase, draw a non-damage spell from your deck. It costs -1. Deep often get bottom decked. There's no real way for it to be at the bottom or the top of your deck. Purgeable, deployable, this fucks me up. Does it make Inferno Room 2 mana, 3 mana? It doesn't really matter. It's a weird room because if they nerf it even a little bit, I think it becomes a lot worse to play. Not impossible to play, just a little worse. I don't have the energy? I have the energy. I drew Moon Ritual. Cool. Whoa. What a life. I guess this guarantees I always have something for Glow Up, and that's kind of cool. Maybe. Oh, I can Bloody Moon my own guy. But then I have to do this in the right order. You know what? Never mind, I don't have to care. I changed my mind. I was gonna undo, I don't have to care. You will never have the energy. Cereal. Holy. This guy has the energy. This run is like, I don't know. This is a good run to talk about something else during. Anyone got anything fun to talk about? I don't feel like I have any good ones today. I think I've exhausted all of my good ones. Brain is clogged out. I mean, it is what it is, man. It's nice that there are runs like this in this game. Watch Summer Games Fest? I did. I came in late. My friends were watching it in our Discord, and I showed up late for the Summer Games Fest, so I missed like the first 30 minutes or something. But they told me I didn't miss anything. Night Rain's pretty fun. Elden Ring. I should really pick up the first DLC, whatever it was called, Shadows of the Erdtree. But, I don't know, I haven't really been in the mood for Elden Ring. I was surprised I actually played it all the way through. It's not the sort of game I typically find myself playing. Why is it so sticky everywhere I go? Same, buddy. Talk about Cranberry's birthday today. It was Cranberry's real birthday a few days ago. That was cool. I think one of my other friends has a birthday coming up. I should ask him when it is. Do you think it's in poor taste to ask someone when their birthday is when you know it's coming up? I feel like it's good to do, but at this point I also feel like I should just remember. Can't stand playing Melee and Night Rain. I only played base Elden Ring through. I played a high dex, low vigor katana build. And to be honest with you, I mostly played it so that when I criticize the game in the future, just in case anyone ever tried to say some shit like, oh, well, you didn't play the game the real way, oh, you cheated. I played it in this way mostly just out of spite. And you know what? I had fun. The build was cool. But then I went and I played New Game Plus and I took Pyromancy and I actually just ran through in one shot like everything because the Pyromancy was so OP for the early game. It was actually insane. Oh wait, this is on turn start. This is turn start spawn 1. Played the bleed build? No, I didn't play the bleed build. I played like... not Uchi-Katana, but the longer one. Whatever the longer version of the Uchi-Katana was. I got it off of some guy. I don't remember where he was, but I found it in a mine shaft or something. I'd have to look it up. Naginata? That might be it. Well, let me just go open Elden Ring real quick and check. I don't remember what I played, actually. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I just played... There was There was one boss. No, there were two bosses actually where I did put on armor because I was just like, God, I'm fucking sick of this shit. I put on armor for Melania to give myself the poise to just fucking brute force her. And then I put on armor for... I don't remember what this boss's name was. Hold on, let me get into this next fight before I continue yapping. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Hold on. I'm gonna take another copy of Dig Deep. No, there was this boss in a fort in like a snowy area that summoned little ghost guys at me. I had to put armor on for that guy because he just kept fucking staggering me. And I was getting angry. Godskin Duo? No, it wasn't. Godskin Duo was fine. I didn't have trouble with them, I don't think. I gotta think. I do have to think a little bit because this is spikes. Alright, I'm done thinking. Lania isn't a fun boss. No, man, I was really disappointed too because she was like so hyped up and I had heard about her so much and I was like, oh man, this is gonna be sick, right? She was not very fun to fight. I did not have a good time. Decay ticks down, right? Yeah. Well, I'll get the spawn anyway. Neil, the one with the lightning feet? Yay, I think he was like commander something. That dude pissed me off. I put armor on for that guy. Although, to be fair, I think at that point in time in the game, I was starting to just get sick of it, too. I was ready for it to be done. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I thought this was a different Kale. My mistake. Commander, Outland Commander? Something like that, yeah. I don't remember exactly who it was, but I do remember thinking, because the other problem is he was one of the bosses with a really long run back, and so eventually I was just like, God, I'm sick of trying to learn this fight. It just takes so long to get back to him. Yeah, man. Leonard, I'm with you. That shit's not very cool. I don't like runbacks. Call me weak, call me whatever you want. I hate doing runbacks in Souls games. I think they suck. I think it's not fun. Even Late Rain is the final bosses have the worst run back. Hold on, I will undo here. Yeah. We do these advances first. There was another boss that I felt like had too long of, not too long of a run back, but fucking Radon. When it took me a while to beat him, and every time I'd have to fucking sit there and wait for the run back, I would just get more tilted. Because like approaching him would take me so long, I felt like. You want the statues right outside his arena? Agree. Yes. Yeah, I'm with you. It's like a relic of a lost time almost, I feel like. Or something. I don't know. It's just very strange. Am I a psychologist for a different kind of gamer? Yeah, I like to not feel like games are wasting my time. The other game that I think does this really bad is WoW. World of Warcraft, if you die in a raid, the run back to get back to the bosses is like so fucking long. It's actually disgusting because basically when we put together our raid team for this season, we have to designate a player to play Warlock because Warlock can skip the run back for you and it actually saves you so much time. And I don't understand why they don't just put the respawn like right outside of the boss you're fighting. Like the demon portal thing? No, Warlocks can put a soul stone out on your healer and then the soul stone doesn't get consumed as long as they don't get battle res. And so then after everyone wipes, your healer can just stand up and resurrect everyone. Wow about wasting time. This is the sort of opinion that just leads you into all video games are about wasting time and all we're doing is wasting time. And this is not an interesting stance to take when it comes to discussing video games. I mean, it's Propagate 4. I don't even think this is all that good. Space doesn't do anything. I need energy. If you're having fun while wasting time, that's all we can hope for. It's like that Final Fantasy 14 raids are just boss arenas. Dude, that's so... It's gotta be so much nicer. The worst one on... So, in the most recent raid, it spawns you at the entrance no matter what. But there's shortcuts, but the shortcut to get back to the second to last boss, who was pretty tough, we spent a lot of time on him. The shortcut to get back to that boss is like, it doesn't put you very far. So you end up running for like 3 to 5 minutes to get back. Depending on your class. It really is a problem. I don't understand why developers are making me run back in their games. All it does is give me more time to seethe about my raid dying. Mute one. That's pretty cool. Hi Dragon, hi Zips. What's up, what's up? I'm gonna need card draw with 2 holdovers? What do I need to draw? Cartel jumper cables from raid rep? Yeah. Yeah, that was nice. The problem is that nobody would communicate and then 3 of my healers would all stand up at once and I would go, God damn it. In the end, we just ended up having a Warlock player, so it was fine. But we should have been rotating jumper cables, you're correct. I agree with you. But it's more of a me problem, because I wasn't. I was like, I do a little too much of just letting it stay up to my raid. I just kind of go like, okay guys, you guys know what to do, right? You can work it out. And then sometimes they just all don't communicate. Some punishment for failure, else it'll be too obvious that the game is just clicking stuff over and over. Again, this is another opinion that you are straying into that fucking Guitar Hero. Remember that Guitar Hero review where it was like, I'm just clicking buttons and my life has no meaning? These aren't interesting opinions to take just because you don't like World of Warcraft. What am I doing here, man? I'm just clicking buttons. I'm just clicking buttons. It's all just clicking buttons. This isn't a good take. There's nothing interesting here. I don't think I even need this. Clicking buttons and making mushrooms? True. Me for real. Look at that, cluster kernel's finally here. Yeah, maybe what you're saying is very varies. And 14 was when they didn't reset cooldowns on wipe. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is a definite mistake. Kind of funny, though. I guess I should be conduiting the fun guy, huh? Yeah, why not? Because then we can scale conduit for whatever that's worth. It's worth a little bit. Yeah. Hose glove starting in your hand. Intrinsic. The heck, this guy lives. In my day, we rented games. Back in the good old days. In deployment phase? Oh yeah, this weird artifact, Celestial Sails. On deployment phase, draw a non-damage spell from your deck. It costs -1. Look at my mushroom tower. Isn't it lovely? Wanted to play Dune, but no friends. There's like a lot of Dunes, I feel like. Are you talking about the survival game one? I didn't know it was multiplayer. I actually don't know anything about that game, come to think of it. I'm actually maybe not gonna kill this guy. This one, they're the Dune MMO? Sounds kind of cool. Man, I kind of want to check that out. I don't think I need to worry about this guy. He's gonna hit me for 7. Oh, hey, it's the lady. I'm just a little short. Wait, what's the Dune MMO called? No pun, not Dune your mom. Incorrect pun. My 563? I didn't know I had so much going on here. What the? Later, Nightmare. Have a good night. Awakening? Watching Shroud at the same time? I'll have to look at it. Maybe it's cool. Oh, I gotta pick this unit. People told me this unit had its feet animation changed. I'm gonna pick this for the feet. Which way? Left? Right? Maybe just a third propagate card. It's pretty cool. It's an MMO-like. What do you mean by an MMO-like? I didn't really get anything good here. That's okay. Mushy room. Plate mail. You could plate mail the mushrooms, I guess. Zone of silence. It's okay. I could take this and then footstool it. There's no reason not to. Alright. I don't really feel like I need to do anything else here. Her what? Her feet? Her feet got updated? I wanted to see it. Invading chat and using your command from ages past? My pleasure. Feet? Gross. Alright, we just dig deep. And we dig deep. And we play the shard, I suppose. And then... yeah, Inferno Room. I feel like this Seraph's biggest problem is that he kind of just gets completely soloed by Inferno Room. He loses like 3 rounds or something to that. Alright, ready? Feet reveal. Here we go. Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot to conduit first. Also sold by Jackstrips and Unstable. Yeah, he really has a lot of weaknesses, doesn't he? Good luck, Shield Steward. What I really need, I need them to let me zoom in. Let me zoom in on her feet. And while you're at it, let me zoom in on Lady Gilda's feet, too. I have to be careful about this Avowed Gladiator. I am going to take a little bit of damage. We have Zam? Yeah, sorry, Pun Pun. I did add Zam. I forgot to tell you that. That was on the list of ads. I did throw Zam into the mix. I might just take the damage. Nah, that's silly. It's okay. I'm gonna take a single hit at 9, I think. Also, Zam, she's... I don't know, how old do you think these moon people are? It's hard to say. No skinny feet? I mean, I think that's what they updated. Okay, this wave, I want to put my decay here. Because now I don't care, I don't need to keep him silenced, so we can just focus on not getting hit by the last enemy that can hit me, which is this guy. You never used the camera option in Resident Evil Village and zoomed in on feet? Yeah, I mean, why would you? Of course. That would just be silly, man. Hey Tiny, what's going on? Good to see you. How's the weather? It's bad here, actually. We have to keep our windows closed because of the wildfires. It's very stinky outside as a result. And there's like a big air pollution problem. Hope it's good over there. It's been like that for a few days too. I need to stop lighting the trees on fire so that I can have my windows open. Because if my windows are open, then I can hear my neighbors having a bonfire, and then I can fucking hang my head out the window and shake my fist and go, dang old teens, grrr. Stop having fun, youths. Well, so every time you show up, it's because I'm a gamer. Alright. Let's get to it. The game plan here, it's gonna be a little bit complicated. See if you can keep up with my strategy. I'm gonna be playing at lightning speeds. Oh, neighbors, you thought I live in like a frozen wasteland? No, Cash, I just live in the middle of nowhere. Similar to a frozen wasteland. I would call it more of a cultural wasteland, though, personally. I should have propagated that. Do I care? No. Not enough to undo. Should make them play Monster Train? True. That's true. No, the feet character. Aw, oh, dang it. I think these mushrooms outscale the corruption. My thoughts. Anyway. My feeling. Cash, I think I missed you. I asked you this though earlier. I believe you did not see it. If you did see it and you just didn't want to answer, that's also fine. You can just pretend to not see this as well. But if you want, Cash, I can, if you like log in to 7TV and make sure you have an account there, I can give you access to add 7TV emotes to the channel. Just let me know if you want that. I have no problem giving that to you. I trust you will use it only for good. Get in the suit, fun guy. I need to remember to use this ability. I feel like I've been forgetting it. Trusting Cash, good one, Cash. Cash has good taste. He's only ever put bangers in the Discord so far. I gave him access to add stickers to the Discord. He put in that backflip though one. That's a good ass sticker. Unless we believe in self-constraint, but you can log in. Yeah, I think you just have to connect it to your Twitch account and then I can give it over to you. I'm pretty sure. I'm going for the kill here. I'm not even looking at their HP or anything. Look in the 7TV. Alright, let me try to add you as an editor. I think I should put Decay on top of Pyre. Yeah? Maybe. That was a fun run. Thank you for suggesting Under Legion. I like winning. We go settings. We go, no, I don't want to connect my kick. I'd like to add editor. I can make you a super admin. What does that mean? There you go, Cash, you're added. I think you have to go into your dashboard somewhere and accept it. Ooh. I like the art on this mitosis cap. This one looks cool. Celebrating a permanent copy of this unit. Probably pretty good. Who made this? Good job, Herrick. Turning the channel into political emotes only? Finally. It's about damn time. I mastered this card just because I took it for the feat. Hell yeah. Norwegian seems to be the strongest clan and strongest partner clan. I don't know. I wonder what happens with Under Legion when you don't get the fungal artillery guy. But it feels like every run I've played with them has just flowed together so naturally. I've only played 2 though on Covenant 10, so what do I know? If I want to do one more, here's what I'll do. Roll 20. On a even number, I'll play one more. On an odd number, I'll go to bed. I can't see what happened. My chat's lagging. Please hold. I forgot to pause my Twitch player, my video player on my dashboard, so my chat is just frozen right now. 18. But what did I say? Even play one more? Alright, one more it is. Ooh. Alright, hit me with random. Send it. Who we get? Oh. I hate this guy. Pyro Savagery, maybe it'll be cool. We'll get a Strangler, it'll be great. And, you know, Valor is good for him too. You know what? I think this will be my best Wildleton run yet. Wildleton run yet. Alright, Strangler me. Now! This should be good. It always goes even. It always goes even. What's up with that? Back from the club. What's up, Bob? You have a good time at the club? At the club? I need to be sure I don't die. This guy's kind of scary. Mr. First Blessed. I think I'm going to be greedy for money. I don't really need money, though. When you think about it. Good starting unit, but... yeah. Excellent, picked up a chick, your girlfriend? Big. We love to hear it. Undo. Terrible play. Woke nonsense. Strangling my shit till it's rooted. You know what I mean? I know what he means. I've been saying that shit. Hell yes, brother. I should save my HP here. For sure. I think Valor is going to be a really good piece to this puzzle. Blood Suit for damage is lit. The trick of this one is on the last round we just send Steadfast Crusader in. I'm gonna win another run? I hope so. I have had no success with this champion so far. I've had nothing but woe. But I think Pyre of Savagery is quite good for me. Well, damage is damage, I suppose. Against the backliner with Minecraft, does the boss take shift? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that would work. You could be doing the Valor card on the enemy too. It's a good idea. Good call. I want to click anything that gives me good Valor. Waffle House opinions? There's no Waffle House anywhere near me, so I don't get to have an opinion on Waffle House, sadly. I'm in a Waffle House wasteland, I'm afraid. Waffle House opinion is there should be a stage in Tekken 8. Many people are saying this. I have heard this. Well, yours have been good. I hear that people say that it's a place that you go to war, you know? It's a place where people do battle. I don't know how true that really is. Should I? I'm gonna take a bunch of curses. I probably need to be a little careful here. Close your eyes and picture it in your mind palace. Now give your take. Sorry, Pun Pun, I can't see anything when I close my eyes except for the crushing darkness of reality. So I close my eyes and it's just dark. Holy crap, there's a waffle here. I'm cured. There's nothing to do on these turns. Even rural ass Midwestern state. Me too. Have I been too greedy in this run? I'm afraid I might have been too greedy in this run. Waffle House does in fact have waffles. Let's fucking go. Waffles. Am I dead? I don't think so. Everything I did here was to maximize my Fire of Savagery value. That's all you need to know. I took 12 damage, but I got a lot of Pyro Savagery value. 34. Is there Sharp Edge? I think it's fake. Sharpen? It's okay. I think I need a heal card. Nice to have. Shift Valor 1, Resolve trigger shifts. This is 1 Valor per turn. That is probably not it. Divinity's okay, but expensive. This might be a skip, or I think it's probably damage shield too. Spikes trigger Slay? Well, he's sweep, so you don't need spikes to trigger Slay. Isn't Pyre kills on this Pyre give plus damage to Pyre? It's a good idea. I should do that. I should go right path and try to up my... this guy. Not this guy. Where is he? This guy, Steadfast Crusader. But I'm being greedy. Footstool for the arena. Bloodthirsty Blade is pretty cool here too. I'm already just doing nothing but scaling. Let's crank up the scaling. Be cool if the Pyre got Slay damage. I agree. Second floor Spell Sanctum, first floor Boiler Room. Hef's Hammer, Slay +1 space. It's 20 damage is why you would take this. Let's do a little deployable count. I have nothing but energy, but this guy costs 2. No, this guy costs 1. So I could take Hef's Hammer just for the hell of it. It's 20 damage basically for free. I should maybe leave the spot open because what if I don't get enchant quick? And deployable equipment with another equipment, does the result still have deployable? Yeah, it does. Let's take Spell Sanctum and play middle floor. Who's my boss? Oh, this is the worst Seraph for me to have to fight. It's very annoying. Anything else to do? Nah. F plus Overgrown Carapace? That's cool. It's a good idea. Oh, I took Blood-Soaked Arena, right. Valor 6 on Slay or spells are free? Let's just try both and see what feels better. Let's give it a spin and see what it's like. Real thing I need to be doing here is just getting rid of all of these not units. All of these units, yeah. I agree with myself. Get rid of these Spear Stewards. They're weighing me down. God, I hope I get quick. An equipment that gives dagger? Or there is an equipment that gives quick. Yeah, there's the Swift Steel Dagger. That is what it is called. Good to throw Blood Suit. It's like, I don't love Penitent's Blood Suit, but it is really good for Arceus. Or Archeon, sorry. One day I'll stop calling him by the wrong name. Maybe. Unfortunate. It's all of this rage. Oh my god, he's dead. Eek. That's not good. Hopefully this Valor is enough. That man is at 49. What the? And Self-Sacrifice is a waste. Or is it? Hold on. Yeah, it is, because I can't play Shield Steward. Okay. It's a little scary, I'm realizing now, though. That's just kind of pointless. It's 30 damage per round on this guy. Everything was so nice and I was having such a great time, and now the fog is coming. -1 slay. Disastrous for me. How we looking? This guy has a lot of attack. It's a 45. I swear every run I play of this stupid ass champion just ends up like this. Every time I play this guy I just die at Archeon. Alright, let's try it with Blood-Soaked Arena top floor now. 180 wins things, that's how many combos there are. The Mia is coming. Hello, Kale. How's it going? I agree. The Mia is coming. I'm gonna avoid greeting here. Ballerina is much better because of armor. Why because of the armor? Because it gives me more armor for all the slaying? Yeah, probably. Can you play 3 lane against Rage Chicken? Yeah, what are you gonna play on the other 2 lanes? I don't necessarily need to play that. Smart Jock, how's it going? I am good. And you? This looks a lot better. I think that while the Spell Sanctum mod is cool, it is a lot better just to have Valor on Slay. Because I had the most moochable unit and enemy in this game. I gotta say, unit, my first guess, Lord Phoenix, right? It's gotta be one of the Pyre Dragon guys. There's no reason to do that. Enemy might be Archeon. You know, he's a bird. Shadow Eater? No. No way. Could do Battle Dancer, I guess, but it's not very good. Base is meaningless, so I just take energy. Only playthroughs when you have a chance? Hey, thanks. Hell yeah. Phoenix is most smoochable champ, but Pyre Blooded the rare unit? Hold on. Looking. Fireborn. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that one. Let's see what you're saying. Magic Shop, Trinket Shop. I'll go Trinket Shop. The whole run here, if I hit quick, is much nicer. Alright, sweet. Best unit is definitely Shadow Siege. True. And we got, when you get Valor, you get an extra Valor as well. Everything's coming together, but I do have to worry very much about this Seraph, I think, still. ×5? Nah. I don't think I want to add cards to this. feeling good. Bottom 4 to dodge corruption turns? Probably it doesn't matter. And the prayer stone is free here. I could have 7 blood suits. Ah! Oh. What is this guy doing? I'm gonna throw Seraph away from the Wildington floor. I think I just want trash in front of my champion, actually. I just want like a steady supply of garbage I can throw away. I've been not playing these stewards because I'm worried they're gonna steal kills, and I'm realizing that's not gonna happen. That's not a real concern. This one, I don't know why I hit my own guy. We're getting the rest of the guys from the Divinity DLC. I'd be surprised if we didn't. I think they'll probably do like balance passes, or not balance passes, but like, it sounds like they're gonna be long-term supporting this game, basically. This fight has the smoochable enemy. Oh, it's gotta be the Scarred Sentinel, right? I hope it's not the Axe Thrower. I don't like that guy's aura. He seems stinky. Okay, I made it out of the early game with a pretty good game plan, so now everything should just piece together. We get multi-strike from my last Predator level and everything is great. Unfortunately, I can never play Root Seeds because I'm too busy playing Just Cause. A good problem to have, I suppose. I could use one more energy. Oh, with the axe throwers, you know this guy hated you? It was kind of scary looking, man. I shouldn't do anymore. Well, mirrors and we duplicate champ. I think that the Valor Arena is really good, but if we see it, maybe. We could try to play the arena, but the problem is that we don't have control because of Dante's stool. Maybe we could? We could, like, deploy a bullet. Maybe. I could see it being good. Smooch the Thorn statue? That seems like a bad choice. There's another steel shop, right? Yeah. Well, if my champion ever dies, I have lost the run. So we can take Void Armament. The problem is that I can't really combine it. Can I? Maybe I can. It's 4 energy, that's actually fine. Just Cause over Root Seeds? Yeah, Just Cause is my survivability. I'm gonna kill these spear stewards. First Windblades looks unplayable. Are you missing something? It's okay for units like... You could put it on a unit like Cold Kalia, whose damage comes from the strike, for example. And it's okay there, but it's not great by any stretch. It loses longer relentlesses, but multi-strike is really good, so you know. Ugh. Sorry, big stretch. What is the corruption plan here? I'm probably gonna put a unit in front of my champion and let the corruption go on that guy. If I were to guess. You know, maybe something like this. Deployable Steward's Quarters. Whoa. Wow. Just to attack around isn't that bad. And again, if you get something like the Valor on Strike combined with it, sure. Yeah, there are ways to make it good. It does combo nicely with the on-strike effects. And continue. Oh, Just Cause definitely better too because I get +1 Valor per stack. Gotta keep that one in mind as well. I should save HP. We are gonna do okay versus corruption as well, because I have all the valor to kind of offset it. Mostly I think this run is just very fast. If I get past the Seraph, it's still a little curious because I do have to fight savagery and all of that. And this Pyre is not very good on HP, of course. But we'll see. I don't know what my numbers are going to end up like. None of those. Descend, apply melee weakness too. It's a lot of damage. Melee weakness 2 is a lot of damage for the bosses at the end. I'm gonna go Valor. And damage shield, I think it's pretty fine. And maybe we could play like holdover damage shield actually. I'd have to get remove consume holdover, but that could be good. Remove consume holdover. HP is so low. Yeah. It is very scary. You just gotta be, you have to be like really strong. We're pretty strong, I do believe. Permafrost is, there was something I wanted to consider permafrosting. Maybe this, and then I'm gonna maybe try to hold over the liquid courage. Remove consume and spell chain is pretty good. And let's remove some cards. I'm gonna cut out a shield steward, although I don't necessarily need to. It's probably gonna be some root seeds go. Vine grasp can also go. I'm gonna be a little aggressive on killing cards here. Holdover feels rarer. It should be about the same, I think. It actually should be a little more common. Well, multi-strike should be more common. I actually don't know if holdover should be or not. We'll just play bottom floor in this one. Big spells to Merc Dominion. Well, he's only going to do 3 per round, so if I go in there at full HP, it's 20... I'll have 20 rounds, basically, to clear him. A little less than that, but you get the idea. Could have baited Kale up if we wanted. I mostly just need to make sure I'm saving Pyre HP as much as possible. I need to be on top of playing those cards out. Those little... what am I trying to say? Those curses, the deadweights, whatever they're called in this game. The deadweight likes. I should leave a steward on the middle floor too. Yeah. In the end, I think I'm gonna be doing like 300. I'm gonna be doing something like 1200 damage per round actually. So this is probably going to be fine. Regardless. I have to be sure I don't accidentally kill Kale early. That's a good problem to have. Here you go, train steward. That's my hero. Look at him. That's my hero. That's my son. Oh, -1 on the liquid courage. This is a slaughter. But it does feel like we have problems yet to solve, which is good for sure. You can match is the last one, you can't do that against the Titans. Yeah, they will kick your ass for that shit. They'll absolutely beat you down for the only HP that matters is the last one. Ooh, this card's good. Advance apply Valor 6 and then it attacks immediately. That one's really good. This is draw, I believe. Energy's cool, but I think draw is fine too, because I just want to draw the one card that matters in this deck. And then this still gives multi-strike, right? Big. Okay. I need to keep this Shield Steward. I'm gonna kill Vine Grasp, and I'm gonna kill... Probably just keep getting rid of Root Seeds, because I only really want to play Just Cause. Oh, how about remove consume -2? That's pretty good. I was gonna look for a 1, like a -1 in here, but yeah. I'm good. This run's gonna end up being like 20 minutes or something like that, win or lose. Oh, he's gonna he's gonna silence my quick. Ooh. Wait, no. Never mind. Because his quick is an effect. I think I'm okay. It's enchant give quick, so my other guy won't have quick, but I think I keep my quick here. Let's play bottom floor and see. Okay, yeah, he's still considered quick. Good. So he's enchanted with quick on himself. He is not, or he has quick just as a baseline. He is not with quick. I do lose some of my slays from the Bloodthirsty Blade though, so that's not ideal. Not like terrible, it's just sad. Because I like getting slays, it's cool. Enemies having silence? Definitely a little fucked up. They benefit each other, large and small, add consume, remove consume. It does feel really good. It also feels like a lot of the time they like show up together almost. Somehow didn't get super hooked on Monster Train 2. It felt a bit samey after a while. How long is a while? Because I'm like 60 hours in and there are still champions I haven't played yet. There's still primary clans I haven't played yet. Hey Serrano, how's it going? You're tuning in from Philadelphia tonight because you wanted a cheesesteak? Yo, hope it's good. That's what silence does, it turns off the death purge and the rooted. And the slay. Why wouldn't it turn off the slay as well? Yeah, about the slay. I don't know if it would turn off the... I think it would turn off the Savagery Pyre too, actually. I'm not sure though. I'd have to look at it. Yeah, what did we end up at here? I need to look. This card is... it's probably not worth removing, but it's kind of close. Remove consume -1. Double stack to melee weakness 4? That's pretty chill. Who's the most fucked up enemy? I think it's those guys who, when you incant, they give +5 attack to the whole train. Those guys are pretty vicious. Oh, I should go look at the trinket shop. Maybe the reroll in the shop works. -2 consume is guaranteed. 3 Valor per turn for free. It's 1 free cast, basically. Sure. 125 gold for 3 free Valor per turn. Seems fine. I roll 1. What about removing some cards instead, maybe? This is where it gets tough. I don't really like any more of these removals. You could maybe do Steel Enhancer. 4/4. Well, it's better than this. This is only 3/3, so I guess 4/4 is better when you think about it like that. So Spell Chain, just Cause then? Because Valor, I think, is still a little better, but it's close enough that I don't want to remove. Okay, we'll see how we do versus this Seraph. I think it should be alright. I'm just gonna jam bottom floor. Steward up top. And then I think it'll be okay. I think I should Liquid Courage. And then we'll just sack our boy here. Not the worst to give him a selfless sacrifice and let him just sit. He's doing alright. He does steal a few slays from me though, which is kind of bad. I need those slays. Now I'm gonna starve. I might just kill the boss if I demonize him. I think that this is pretty good. Yeah, here's a good tip. You can use this in your own games if you're struggling versus Corruption Seraph. I suggest you just kill him. Hope this helps for those of you who are asking about what my game plan was for the Corruption Seraph fight. If you just do 1800 damage per swing, he dies. And then if he dies, he's not alive anymore. Unfortunately, I did fuck up my permascaling by winning too fast. Like, I got less permascaling overall because I killed the boss too quickly. Hi Neo, how's it going? If he dies, he isn't alive anymore, source? It was revealed to me in a delusion. It was spoken into existence by the sacred boar. He lives at the center of the universe. Something tells you it'll be fine. I don't know, man. We're only 358 times 3. It's not even that good, realistically. Thanks, Steel Enhancer. Could hit him with the Soldier Boy, tell him here. Hit him with the you. Yeah, that's savagery dead. This run is the waiting room run. This is the we're waiting for Dominion to die. That's all there is to do here today, I'm afraid. But I did lose a little bit of scaling. This Steadfast Crusader, this guy's having a hell of a time. He's just hanging out. I play Firelight, I play Liquid Courage, I play all of this shit. We also did a Weldington run with this pie. Should I put this run and title it I Did Cranberries Run But Better? I would never do that. I think that would be in a little bit of poor taste, at best. Also, I mean, I did have to reset the run. Or rather, I had to reset the battle, I should say. GG. Close. This Pyre is very strong. I have not randomed it up until, I mean, I think I randomed it maybe once before, I'm not sure. This Savagery Pyre is very, very good. All I had to do was figure out how to survive Archeon, and honestly, I was very greedy in my game plan to survive Archeon to begin with. Shattered Shell. Cool. Fire Grow. Okay. Rail Spike. Cool. Petrified Crucible. Oh, that's good. Wings Radiance. Advance, apply X melee weakness. Cool art. I love this art. Hit him with the you. Get another D20, roll 15 or higher is another run. Yeah, why not? My chat's lagging again. Someone tell me what I rolled. Someone in YouTube chat tell me what I rolled. A 7? Alright. You tried it. It was a good hustle. Alright. Thanks for watching, everybody. I had a very good time today. I feel like I've been in a bit of a slump lately when it comes to the stream, so I appreciate you all being here. Today felt good. I feel like, especially at the end of streams the last few days, I've just been tired, and I've been playing bad, and I've been not commentating very well. So, today was good. I had a good time. I feel like I am back. We'll see if I stay back. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow afternoon. It's a strong maybe. I feel like I should, but also, I don't know. I'll see how I feel when I wake up. I might just feel like reclining my chair. You know how it is. Anyway, I will see you guys. Have a good night. Goodbye. It's